Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the dumpster fire that is Weekend Water Changes. I am your host, COC, aka Adele. And yeah, we'll see how we go today. Not going to be a huge one. I've done a few big live streams lately. I know. And I thought I'd pop up and finish my water changes that I started. Because, better do it. These two tanks need a bit of cleaning today as well, so some good pictures for title. Oh, really? Cool. Move my snailians out the way. It surprised me, hey, like that water is so cold and they're living their best life. I don't get it. Oh, some bobs out. Stay there. Stream all day. Yeah, well, why not? All right, fine. Fine, I will. Why not? I'll clean it like Craig. I'm doing my water changes today, and then I'll be doing a bit of housework, so why not? See how boring my life literally is. Fuck it. Yes. Yeah, where on earth did I put that? I bought some more magic eraser and I don't know where the heck I put it. It's around here somewhere. Maybe. We'll need it, I think. That's so weird. Where did I put it? I'm hiding stuff on myself now. Oh, no worries. Now this can go in the. Hey. Well, welcome to Weekend Water Changes. I'm really a bit sore today, actually. The old feet aren't doing as good as they should be. I'm on my way to a reservoir thing to try and see more fish, but I'm glad to have you streaming to listen to. Oh, thank you, Cora. I'm glad that you're here. Hello, 3G. Hi, Craig. It's good to see you guys. Happy to have everyone here to keep me accountable while I do my water changes. I'm going to move my beautiful crystals from Belle. God, I love this. I love this tower, by the way. Freaking love it. It is beautiful and it is worth every cent. There's another tower that I really like, but it's probably way out of my price range right now. One day. And this little guy, like, I know I have heaps of minis and stuff. God, look at that. I don't know if you can see it very well. That blue is just amazing. Lurking and missing. No, it's just somewhere for people to come hang out. I don't even know who's live or anything right now. Wanted to do the weekend water changes and bring everyone along. I don't even need a piece that big. It's a bit big. Save on waste. So easy to cut this stuff and it doesn't fall apart like normal sponges. Oh, okay. Hi, Myers. Tell you what, that motel room you were in was pretty cool. I was watching their premiere this morning when I woke up, and some interesting activity in that room. Dan and his. Maybe if I clean this up a bit, you'll be able to see them a bit better. Yeah, babies. Tell you what, there are babies everywhere in here right now. I've had to get my little ring light out and make sure that I don't suck them up during water changes before I tip the bucket. Bit of algae's good, yeah. I know it doesn't look very nice for us when we're looking at our fish, but it's good for them, and the babies seem to thrive off it. Oh, you're right, Belle. It's a very sketchy place, but it worked. Yeah, that was really interesting. Hey, Bee-Whiz. Don't use those in pool skimmers. Huh. Oh, really? I don't know. I just find them a bit more gentle than trying to use the bloody toothbrush. They seem to work a bit better on the algae. They dissolve in the water. Really? Even though they're not in there that long? Well, that's just kind of freaked me out now. Thanks, Craig. I've got some like Chuck's cloths. Will that work? Hi, Mark. Good morning. There's some algae in a minute. Haven't seen any sunfish nests, but it looks exactly like that environment where they would clear out the circles from algae. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't. Microparticles. I don't know. I can't say I've personally had any issue with my fish or anything from using them. I know, like after a while, they do kind of. They don't look the best. Glad to have you all here today. I hope you're having a good day or a good night. It is absolutely beautiful out there today. I've already been out to the shop. dragged everything home. They do break down, but microplastic is everywhere. Yeah, plastic hang on back, plastic airline. Yeah, you're right. Plastic cut canister filters. Mm. I need to trim this Anubias. It's way too long. Oh, there's one. I got one that time. Me a turd. Oh, he was just a tiny little guy too. Hang on, back. Yeah. I'm an open house in 2 hours. I mean, I did sleep in a bit, work at 4 a.m. Oh no. Hey, just think of the money, mate. At least you got a little bit of time before they come stomping into your house. Yeah, it's not fun. Open houses suck. That one's actually started growing across. I'll leave that. Into the parcel. Wouldn't it be fun if they sell, yeah. Let me get good enough pictures to identify them later or something, but reflection, yeah, it sucks, hey. It'd be a lot better if you had like a specimen jar with you and you grab your little net and grab some. Oh, God. You may just have to try a different time of day too. Go swim in that sunny patch and hold still a minute. Yeah. Yeah, let me know how that works for you. Oh, that's funny. Say cheese. Just getting old shit. Well, I met Alex today. It was very nice. Yeah. Hi, George. It's good to see you. I'm glad you had a great day. It'd be awesome to hang out with Alex for a while. That should about do it for now, I think. All these babies are getting really big now. There's some other tiny little guys in there too, which is cool. I thought I saw one baby in this tank. I need to put some more plants in there. I might transfer those floaters over. Since the corridor just seems to rip everything out anyway. On the big tank. Not really much I can do. Except net those the floating leaves out. I really want to top it up. It's starting to get a little bit of water loss. Just from evaporation and whatnot. Good, 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 good. Let's get you guys sorted. Different spot. I hope we're all having a good day. It's beautiful weather here at the moment. That was all I really had to do in the way of water changes today. I did the other guys yesterday, day before. Totally not necessary to do anymore now. And well, if I really wanted to, I could trim some plants, but do I really want to do that? I don't know. I've really just got some, excess bits of plant floating around. That's really true, Craig. I do. Nutria or something, some sort of mammal with only its head sticking out while it swims. Beaver? Otter? Could be a rat. Yeah, that's it. I'm the same person. More or less, I'm the same person on YouTube as I am off. I'm probably even a little bit nicer in person, just because I think like impressions matter, and working in retail, I think, has kind of conditioned me to just be nice to people. I do tend to let loose on here a little bit more. The only thing is, yeah, that's the one. That's what I better do at this time. Need to create a damp. My nickname was Beaver as a kid. I'm not sure. You'd know more than I would, Coro. Nutria is still pretty cool. They're little pests, I know, but they're a cool little critter. They they're little survivors. Beaver, was it your nickname in high school? Oh, oh really? Here's a question for you in the chat, because you guys know more than I would. Is it okay to do top offs while a tank is cycling? Well, it could be like a semi-aquatic grass, couldn't it? Well, good luck, Craig. Oh, awesome. So as long as it's dechlorinated or aged water. Yeah. I dechlorinate with my my water ager. Yeah, so is it okay to do top offs on a tank during a cycle? Because I do get a little bit of evaporation. Just use your pockets. Oh shit, even a plastic bag. Alright, that's good. Leave it for now, but yeah, definitely got to do a top off at some point on this tank. Cheating and taking a long lunch so I can look at fish. Why not? Lasers. Like, I let machines do the work for me. Yeah, you boss around a bunch of robots. There you go. Sounds way cooler. That's a bit better. Hi, Mike. That's a lot better. Can't hear all that dribbling water now. I've been having like terrifying dreams that there's been a leak in this tank overnight. Like all the water's been peeing out of it, so I just had to silence that hang on the back a little bit. And what I did, I've used a brand new Chucks cloth, cut it up a little bit, folded it up, and just tucked it in under the lid of the hang on the back, just to dampen that sound a little. And that seems to be working brilliantly now. That's all I wanted. I just wanted it to be a bit more quiet. Like dodging human shit by the creep because we have a housing crisis. Creep makes, wow, gross. Yeah, unfortunately. How horrible. Homeless camps are charging 3.7K for a fucking 2-bedroom apartment. Wow. It's funny how that happens, isn't it? Believe it. It is sad. That's really sad. This morning when I went to go and get my groceries, there's a couple of homeless people hanging out at the war memorial in the park. And someone's sleeping in the bus stop. Like, I don't really see that a lot around here. Seeing someone with a trolley full of, a few meager possessions and their bedding and asleep on a park bench in a sleeping bag. Like, what's going on? What's wrong with the world that these people can't get help? And I know, like, I used to be homeless and I used to wonder, like, fuck, why isn't there enough help for someone who actually wants to get off the street and sleep in a warm bed? It's not like people want to live like that. No one wants to be cold or hungry or sore, or have health issues from sleeping on concrete. No one wants that. I don't care who you are. Hi, Melvin. Yeah, exactly. When you're homeless, the cops move you on. Yeah. Exactly right. Where do you go? Somewhere else for 2 hours until another set of cops comes along and moves you on. Like, I can remember one night getting arrested because all my mates and I were hanging out in the park, and well, not even the park, like town square, because it was safe. There were cameras. We weren't doing anything wrong. We weren't doing anything illegal. We were just hanging out, having a chat. Everyone's gone, right, well, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to go get something to eat. And I was the designated bag watcher. So I sat there, with everyone's backpacks and stuff, and I'm reading a book. The cops come along and decide to arrest me. Just in time for all my mates to come back and go, "Oi, what's going on?" I got arrested for sitting there minding my own business, reading a book. Don't get it. Yeah, me too, Craig. Although half the buildings in the city have like empty floors and empty office buildings and stuff. Like all of the older, a lot of older buildings in the city that have been like gutted and they're just left there because they're old. They're historical. We'd go and sneak in. We'd sleep there. We'd tidy up a bit, and then we'd leave. Used to crack me up. I've slept in cleaner squats than I have in some houses that I've lived in. So next turn down, or you find out where the county versus city lines are, so the cops have to get another police department to do the work. Yeah, city's got heaps of places to sleep. There was one building in Melbourne Street in Brisbane City. We rocked up. It had electricity. It had bathrooms. It had running water. It had electricity. It had telephone lines. None of it had been shut off yet, but the place was completely empty. So, we all took turns on the phone. We let people know that we were okay. We made a few phone calls, and I think there was even a refrigerator. So we went and got some food and camped out, basically, for about a week or two till they noticed that we were in there. Halfway house is not a nice place. No. Not at all. Because you're cramming, potentially dozens of people into one building that are all stressed out. They're all scared. They all have mental health issues. They all have health issues, and trust issues. And you're all cramming them into one fucking place? Perceived scarcity, Yeah, 50 junkies in one room. Pretty much. The one thing that I did like, there was a program that got started, I think it was last year or the year before, that it was basically like pop-up sleeping sites. So they had like blow-up mattresses and stuff, and a couple of buses where you could jump on, have a shower and do your laundry and grab a hot meal. So they'd be open from like 11 o'clock at night to 5 o'clock in the morning. And you could go there, you could have a sleep, you could have something to eat, you could have a shower, you could do your laundry. It was safe, like it was a secure parking lot, and I thought that was a brilliant idea, and I thought it was a brilliant use of the spaces, especially in the city. Why aren't more doing stuff like that? Like, it's a fucking car park. It's not the Hilton Hotel. Foreign investment companies buy up houses and don't rent them to increase the value and then refinance the empty houses and office buildings. Yep. We have a lot of quote unquote overseas investors. Yeah, exactly. It was like a pop-up homeless shelter. And they had like people, I think there was like a nurse, and you could get like legal advice or like health stuff, like all sorts of stuff. It was on the TV. Yeah. It was all over the news at one point, and I thought it was a brilliant idea. It was supposed to be something that was rolled out across the country. I don't know whatever happened to it because I stopped watching TV. But it was a way for people to get away from the streets, and not be harassed by the cops and stuff at night. Like, why not have that every fucking night? Yeah, community parking space. Yeah, well, this program was run in like I think it was like King's Parking or something. It's like one of those really secure like parking places. And basically a whole floor of the car park was emptied out at night. So they made use of the space. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like a garage without a door. Yeah, fair enough too. Oh boy. Went out of a brain. Yeah, I bet. They're increasing the price of public transit and trying to shut down the postal service because they aren't profitable. You think they're going to find funding for shelters? Yeah. Oh, we're inside. Oh, right. So the sister's housemate has taken you back to their place. Oh, you're all good. No, not at all, Corey. You're right, though. You're absolutely right. She didn't want us inside. It was yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Oh, Belinda shared a video. Hang on a second. Aww. I'll watch that later, but I think I might have seen it already. That's so cute. You have to be in at a certain time, but if you have to work, you can let them know. You're late, then they lock the doors, and then you have to sleep in a car. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. When I was a teenager, we used to sleep down the alleyway of the Salvation Army place. Basically, they'd turn a blind eye to it, and like the cops would come and check on us at night because we're all underage. We're all under 18. We'd just set up the end of the alleyway, blankets and shit. Half the time we'd be off our faces, drunk, or the coppers, the 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 underage uh, section of the police, CIB, I think it is, or JAB, Juvenile Aid Bureau. They'd come over, and the head honcho used to come and check on us himself. Half the shelters in my city cost like $10 a night, which is a lot of money, but like, yeah, you get all your shit stolen. If you're a man, you can't get in. Most of them, even though women can abuse kids and whatnot too, it's just such a wild system. Yeah, it's mental. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's like I was saying before, you're taking like the worst of humanity and, the worst of the situation and putting it in a room with, 20 other people. And then expecting everything to be okay, and it's not. Yeah, true, Craig. Very true. Oh my goodness, why am I yawning? I even tried sleeping in this morning. Didn't work. Yeah. We'll stuff up. Everyone's perfect. I can say I'm definitely not. That's like Craig's phone. Get him, Phantom. Listening subconsciously to whoever is live. Me. It's me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. I am a perfect. Is there such a thing, though? I tell you what, for a Saturday, I've done all right. I put money on my electricity bill. I paid Belinda. I got food, and I got toilet paper. I'm broke, but I'm good now. Oh no, it was earlier. I can't remember who was. Oh, uh, Cold Water Aquatics. Brandon. Yeah, Cold Water Aquatics was live earlier. Oh, it was Bob, and then Dan. Oh, Bob and Pam. I can turn into a mongrel in a millisecond. Oh, nice. I think we all have that capability, though, Mark. And my redheadedness gets me, about 0.2 of a second. If I'm really in a mood, people are lucky if I don't shred them a new asshole. I'm honestly so surprised at myself that I've had the restraint to not completely go off at my fucking boss. I'm actually very proud of my efforts. The Irish, yeah. Irish and Scottish. I'm fucked. I've got the mix of both. I'm screwed. Yeah, I know. Tell you what, there is going to come a day where I'm just completely fucking petty and flip him the bird and walk out. And that day is going to be amazing. What I really need is to convince my job network to help me get my Ps. I've started looking around for like scrap places that'll come and collect this car. I just want it gone. Oh, I'm gonna go make sure that my tire iron's out of the. I love that lamp. It's so pretty. Yeah, me too. Like I'm open to it. At the same time, I'm just gonna keep my head down and do my job as much as I can. We all have bad days, but it just seems like every other day at this particular shop now is like, oh wow, Bogans with a shopping trolley. Really? You couldn't carry your one tiny little bag and your jacket. You got to use a trolley while you're drinking beer, walking down the road, playing music with a mullet. It is. It's so cool, that lamp. I love there's like the dark blue / purple color. I really like that. And then a couple of the little sections you can see like the layers, which is just awesome. I couldn't believe the size of that bloody spray and wipe stuff at the supermarket today. Was it like 5 litres for $20 for like proper spray and wipe brand surface spray? It was bloody cool. I'm gonna do up some chicken schnitty tonight. Say what? No, I didn't see anything. She being a pain in the butt, is she? She's doing the wrong thing. Yeah, that's fair enough. You don't reward bad behaviour. Is she back with that dickhead, is she? Oh, right, she's dirty, we don't talk to her, right. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. That's the good thing about that. Like, you need to be able to look at the post before you approve it. It's the one good thing about groups. She turned 20. Wow. Sure, yeah. That's fucking disrespectful, mate. Absolutely disrespectful. I've said it before and I'll say it again. When you got two parents who fucking love you and care about you and want the best for you in your life and want to see you do well, and, you know, they're trying to fucking help you, you know, see the light, it frustrates me to no end, because I can't imagine where I would be right now at this point in my life if I'd had those opportunities that those kids get. Oh, mate, if she wants to live under your roof, she's a big girl. She can clean her fucking room. You've got a fucking a walkthrough happening. They're trying to sell the fucking house. You've got to keep it clean. That includes her. It's not up to you guys to fucking clean up after her. She's a grown woman. Just because she lives at home with mum and dad doesn't mean she's a little kid. At 20 years old, I got my first place. And guess what? I didn't have mum and dad to fucking clean up after me. I actually haven't had that since I was about 11 years old. But, it's just, fuck, mate, these kids need to realise how good they have it. Yeah. But that comes with that age as well, Craig. I know. You guys are amazing to talk to. We've had very similar fucking experiences in life. And for me, seeing how far you guys have come, you both run your own businesses pretty successfully, I might add. You guys are people that I can look up to because I'm not quite there. I know that. I got a long way to go. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking kids. I say the same thing, Mark. I don't blame them either. Oh, God. She got golden staph because she's not looking after herself. You need to eat fruit and vegetables and get sunshine and fucking bathe every day. And I had golden staph one time in my life. Fucking sucked. I still have a scar on my arm from it. Yeah, that's it. Onwards and upwards, guys. I know it sucks, and I know it sucks right now, but you're doing the right thing, and one day they're going to look back and go, fuck, they were good role models. One day. It probably won't be today or tomorrow or even a month from now, but one day they're going to look back and fucking appreciate it, and it's probably going to be too late by then. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, exactly right. They need to fucking snap out of it, these kids. Yeah, exactly. But now you get it, don't you? She's like, yep, she's an adult now. She's 19 years old. She wants to make her own mistakes. She's got to realise you guys aren't going to be pushovers either. You guys are doing the big picture stuff at the moment. You got, the house and looking for a house, and you've got work. You've got two different businesses that you're running that you got to deal with. Jesus Christ. I was never like that at that age. It's crazy. It's very polar opposite, isn't it? Like, you guys have been together for 30 years. Wow, Coro. Yeah, that's ridiculous, Belle. Doesn't take much. Like, I've been a bit lazy. I've got to do a bit of tidying up today, but I've got like today, tomorrow, Monday, and then I'm back at work Tuesday. So I've got time. I can be a bit lazy. I'm not necessarily grotty or anything. Like, my rubbish is taken out every day regardless. I don't leave shit lying around my house. I have centralized mess. So, like, all my clean clothes are either in the clothes basket or on the washing line. I have all my dirty dishes are in the kitchen. My floor is pretty clear. Like, it's not hard to just keep things reasonably tidy. Why be fucking lazy? No, go for it. You guys are right. Safe space. We get it. We all get it. We appreciate you guys. Oh, okay. No, but I'm going to get this. She disappeared saying her phone's not working. Fuck your phone. Get off your ass, get off your phone, and fucking clean up after yourself. I swear to God, if I ever have kids, they are going to hate my guts. I'm going to be like drill sergeant. Fucking do it or get out, fuck off, and don't come back. Which is kind of what my dad did to me. Yeah, look, you can only get someone help if they want to be helped, Craig. If she doesn't want to help herself, there's no fucking. It's the same with Ash. If he doesn't want to go to school and do something to make his life better, nothing's going to change. Yeah. Even like a small pat of can turn your kitchen into a health hazard. Fuck yeah. Like, okay, so here is my nitty gritty. I'm making chicken nuggets at the moment. Put them in the oven. I stack up my dishes until I have enough to do a full sink of dishes, right? That for me is saving water. But I don't leave like heaps of food in my dishes. My dishes are pretty good. There's a few crumbs and that sort of thing. I don't have like roaches and stuff here, so I'm good. I have a little bit of mess. It's localized mess. Everything else is put away. My floor's clear. I don't have, wet towels hanging off the back of chairs, and unless it's for water changes. So it's not hard to go, okay, I'm going to put my dirty cup that I had on the coffee table in the sink. I'm going to pick up all my dirty clothes and put them in the washing machine ready to do a load of washing. Throw my blanket over my bed so I make my bed. Like, and this is my days off. Like, I'm taking a break today. I'll probably get stuck into doing this place tomorrow and do the floors and do my countertops and everything and put everything away. It's not bad. Like, I can clean up in about 5 seconds flat. How hard is it to do that? Oh, this is messy for me, Craig, and I'm the first person to admit that. I've been a bit lazy. I have been working. I feel like if I go to work and I have a job and I go to work, it entitles me to some slight laziness. And sloth-like behavior. On my days off, I spend one day recovering and then I will get stuck in and clean everything. Yeah, when you use something, put it away. You eat something out of a packet, you put the packet in the bin. Bin gets full, you take the bin out. Yeah. Me too, Coro. You know what? This is my like Achilles heel. All my paperwork. It just gets piled up here. And yeah. I don't know what to do with it. I need a filing cabinet. Like a proper filing cabinet. And then I just have like random fucking junk. I have piles of junk. Oh, my junk room. Oh my God. There you go. Junk room. Most of this can get thrown out. If not all of it, because I don't actually use it. Except for my suitcases. I've got all of this packaging and cardboard and bubble wrap and paper bags and shit that I'm probably never going to fucking use. But the leftover cardboard from the background that I did for my fish tank. My boxes from Belinda and June and all the shit out of my car. She's all my paperwork. Oh yeah, all my paperwork's there. Shit that I don't. My TV that I don't use. Dizzy's fucking carrier that she doesn't fit in anymore. Yeah. Oh, it is kind of tidy because I had my rent inspection, remember? That room I don't go in. It's simply to store like paper bags and shit out of the way so Dizzy doesn't tear them up at 2 o'clock in the morning when I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, it's hard. Like, I don't have built-in storage. Right. I need more of these things. These storage cube things. And another wardrobe. I need more wardrobes. Yeah, exactly, Belle. That's it. We're not all perfect, but geez. Yeah, tidy up your sanitary products and stuff. That's a bit gross. That's a biohazard. You're absolutely right, Belle. Absolutely. Oh, I was collecting plastic bottles, but I really stopped drinking like soft drink and stuff, so I just ended up throwing them out. I was going to be like, oh yeah, I'll collect bottles up and then I'll take them to recycling. I'll get some money back. Yeah, exactly, Craig. But see, if I had a dishwasher, I wouldn't have dishes on my sink because they'd be in the dishwasher, but I don't have a dishwasher. I was looking, I think it was Aldi, had like this little countertop one, like a one drawer dishwasher for a couple of $100. And I thought, oh, that is a brilliant idea. I could just fucking plumb it in under the sink or something and, away I'd go. I thought about it. I really did. I don't understand it. Like, they're your kids, Craig. They should be like OCD like you. It should be genetic at that point. Countertop deals aren't too bad, but they're kind of spendy. Yeah. Well, that's what I thought. I think if I get a nicer place, I'll get one. if I don't already have a dishwasher. Even then, I probably would anyway because it's just me. I don't need a massive dishwasher just for myself. Hi, June. Smoking in the boys' room. I don't get it. I don't understand that, Craig. Like, she'll go round to a bloke's place and look after his 3 kids and clean up after them, but can't. I can't understand that. I don't get it. Is Chris okay, June? I saw something about you going to the hospital. I freaked out. He'll be okay. Oh, okay. Good grief. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Oh no, that sucks. Kidney stones are not fun. Belle found me on the ground. They gave him meds, now he's hungry. How long are they keeping him for? He's being silly, yeah. Well, that's good. It must mean he's feeling a bit better then. All right, Belle. I'll be here for a while, I think. Suppositor. Oh my god. Until your ride comes? Oh, cool. How was last weekend? Goofy. Yeah, goofy as hell from the pain meds. Well, Chris is goofy on at the best of times, so he must be feeling a bit better if he's cracking wise. Coming after me with the cane, hooking my ankles while I was walking. And we're like, well, it's your fucking job. Hospitals are great. When my mum was in hospital, I used to have races down the hallways in the. They used to have like a row of the wheelchairs lined up for patients. Like they ended up chaining them together after I was there, I think. I'd always find one and just go racing around the hallways. Yeah, they hated me for that. Grab a wheelchair. Popped in and had everyone opening the doors and shit. Yep. It was fucked though. When I broke my foot, they basically left me in the fucking the emergency waiting room for like 8 hours. No pain meds, no nothing. So it just left me in a fucking wheelchair in the waiting room. When they all rolled down and fell out on purpose. Oh, jeez. They all come rushing over. You get up and go, it's a miracle! I can walk! That's funny. That sounds like something I'd do. I believe you. Oh, Dr. Pepper. Mate, I gotta go back to Choice. I might do that next week. That's funny as hell. Pepper's Monster. What? We work for the same people now. G'day, MB. How are ya? Oh, alright. I thought I'd grab like a bag of Turkish Delight pieces, like the squares. They're little. Oh, right. Yeah, you're good. I got you, Quirky. Took me a second. Good to hear, MB. How's your day so far? So far for me, I've done water changes. Yuck. I like Turkish Delight. I wish they'd bring back the Turkish Delight Tim Tams. They were so good. I love them. I may have. Feel free to drop his link in chat, Quirky. Actually, even better, I'll go jump over there and make him a mod. Hang on. Right. I think everyone's a mod now. Oh. No, you don't have to do that, Craig. Wait, you were on Funk Stream? Yeah, I was. That was fun. It was a fun stream. No, don't do that, Craig. I'd rather pay for it first, at least that last payment, and then when you send it and let me know how much the postage is, I can send that too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember now. That tank is amazing, by the way. It was kind of cool at the tech den they had these sand sifting starfish. You could just kind of see like a little star imprint in the sand because it had buried itself. I'd never seen one of those before. Yeah, try me, Craig. I have Belinda's bank information. I'll just send it anyway. So I was thinking because I've gone back to like regular hours, I'm gonna have to split the last $60 anyway. So it'll take me a couple of weeks because I'm going back to less pay now. Right? I thought it was the coolest thing ever, Coro. I think if you go back to the Tech Den visit, I'm pretty sure I showed it. They had a really cool I don't know, he looked like Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. Little crab dude. Oh, I'm not stressed, Craig. Oh my god, I have to put these away. Oh no. Yeah, I did that one time, but it was because the phone fell on my face. That'd be really cool, Coro. Eels would be cool. I dropped my phone the other day on my way out the door, and somehow I timed out Melvin, and I felt really bad. I picked up my phone, he was timed out. Oh, crap. I was saying the other day, you need to have like an extra option to say yes or no. Like, are you sure you want to do this? Linda's like, send your box Monday. And Craig silent. That's right. Yeah, the other day. Yeah, the other day. And this wisteria just isn't looking good in this tank. My phone sent a customer. Oh, that's right. You told me about that. She flipped out. I'm sorry, but if you contacted her and said, "Look, I'm so sorry, that was, it was completely accidental," and apologized, and she, you know, you think you could kind of see the funny side of it? Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Mike. I've done that. I've done it a few times. I did it the other night when we were on June's stream, and I was up till midnight. Fell asleep, dropped the phone in my face, went, "Okay, I'm up. I'm awake. What? Okay, I better go to bed." Right, yeah. Never call a lady that ever. Hello, Garcia. How are you? Yeah, that's it, Craig. Oh, I fucking hate this. I hate having to. I don't even want to consider having to find this junkyard place to get rid of this car. It's just so annoying. I'm getting stuff done, getting my head straight for Wednesday. Yeah. Me too, buddy, for Tuesday. Done a couple of water changes this morning. Had to have some chicken nuggies for lunch. I might chill out for a bit. Actually, you want to come downstairs and have a look at my car? Nah, Craig, because you can't move it. There's no battery in it. It doesn't run. I need to just get rid of it. I'm selling it for scrap. I don't want someone to just part it out. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I'm never going to get rid of it. Yeah. So there's quite a few of those in the area, Coro. I just need to find one. And now I have Garcia's intro in my head every time I see his name. That's the idea, Mike. Yeah, take it as a whole car. Yeah. There's plenty of like scrapyard places around here. I'll find something. Listed as not running needs a trailer. Yeah. I've already pulled all the plates and everything off it. Emptied it right out. Garcia Aquatics here. That's good though, Garcia. It's catchy. Husband bought a parts car and rented a U-Haul dolly to tow it to his front yard. Yeah, to tow a car like mine, though, you need to be able to put the hazard lights or something on, and like, there's no power in this car. There's no battery. Yeah, I'd probably get about 500 for it anyway. Right? Beautiful. Sunshine again. I think next time Belinda goes live, I want to see what little necklace charms she has. Charms, jeez. Like necklace crystals, so I can just swap them out on that necklace. Someone left a pair of shoes. Oh shit! Fucking kids drawing dicks on my car. Little assholes. More shit drawing all over my car. No. Oh look, I wonder who Liv is. Still drawing all over my car. Yep, Ryan's still in here. Gimme. It is. Yeah, it has been, Craig. It really has, but it's an 18-year-old car, and I want something a little bit newer, if I can. I love my car, though. She was good to learn in. Yeah. See, I think the engine mounts in her were starting to go. I chuck it into reverse, and it would just start rattling really bad. Like even idling, it would start to rattle in the front. Just needed too much work done to it. But she's the German version too. She's not the Australian Holden. She's a. Yeah, I think so. Like, she's got potential. She needs a little bit of work. She needs a good service. She needs probably a new alternator, new battery, new window washer thing on the side here because I broke it off. Oops. It's supposed to go there. It's supposed to go in there. Yeah. Oh, I know. Like, she's a good car, but it's at this point it's going to cost me more than it cost me to buy the car to fix it up. And I don't have the time or the money for it. I'd rather get a car that's going to be a bit more reliable. Engine mounts, yeah. I think from the last time I had it serviced, the neighbour's uncle had a look at it, and he was looking at everything in the front end, and he goes, yeah, one of your engine mounts is looking a bit sort of sketchy, but it was okay. It was just going to need replacing anyway. All right. It wasn't my intention to keep the car for this long. I basically wanted to just learn how to drive in it. What? There wasn't a bottle of Coke on the floor. Thank you, Garcia. Yeah. I know. That selling to a scrapyard is just going to take all of the BS out of it. I've got the clear title. Here's the title. Here's the keys. See you later. I don't need to worry about anything. They take care of all of it. And then I can use whatever money that they give me as a down payment on a new car and get a fucking nils loan. That's the idea. So if it takes me a few more weeks, because I think you need to have like 3 recent pay slips and something else for the nils loan. If I wait until I'm back on my base hours, I'm more likely to get approved because I'm only on a low income. I think I have a solid plan. I think I've already sort of started looking as well. My problem is that I don't have someone to come car looking with me to go, okay, this is a good car. This is something you got to watch out for. You know, oh, I'm not sure about the engine mounts in this, or, you know, this is a shit car because they always break down. I don't have that. But I think I did pretty good getting my first car. She lasted me a couple of years, so, you know, it's not bad. Got my truck and, yeah, I drive automatic, Craig. I actually want to get like a SUV type car. One of those little 4-wheel drive lookalike type cars. I don't know. Then that way I can chuck a mattress in the back of it and come down and visit you and Belle for the night or something. Or, you know, drive up the coast, go camping in it. Chuck the cat in the fucking car and go for a drive. Spent $500 on the tyres and the scrapyard wants to give us $400 for the car. That's why you take the tyres off it, sell the tyres on their own, and then go, you know, come and pick this piece of shit up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, she's not running. It's not in running order. It hasn't driven in over 6 months. So it's definitely depreciated further. I only paid $3,000 for my car. It's a car that's only a couple of years old. It had, okay. I don't know. I'd have to look into it, Corey. Drive it could have had up the road for 5 or best offer. Oh, your other car. Yeah, that doesn't matter. I wouldn't even pull it in underneath. Yeah, I've seen Pickles. There is another one as well. I think it's Gray's. Yeah, it's either going to be a nils loan or a bank loan, and I think I'd prefer to try and get the nils loan if I can. I can still get a good car for $5,000. Hi, Ritesh. If I could buy out, I bought mine outright. I think the nils loan is only up to 5,000 for a car, which is going to, make things hard. But yeah, yeah. I was just going to go for a $5,000 loan anyway. If I go through the bank, then I can pretty much take that $5,000 wherever I want it. With the nils loan, I think they pay for your car for you, and then you just pay them back. Yeah, I don't even have my P plates yet, Craig. So it's a pain in the ass, and this job network is starting to piss me off because they won't give me a straight answer on getting my license. I keep pushing the fact, like, this is the one barrier that I have. It is the biggest barrier that I've ever had in trying to get full-time employment. I want to work. I want to work. I want to work. I need my license. If I had my license and a reliable car, I would have all the work that I could ever fucking want. It's always been a catch-22 situation for me. Oh, it absolutely does. Absolutely. And there's only so many jobs going in my local area. And for me to okay, the next biggest shopping centre apart from Morayfield is North Lakes. And North Lakes is like a 25-minute drive straight down the highway, or it is just over an hour when you catch a bus and a train. So, like it makes it really difficult. And then the buses only go, until a certain time at night around this area. It's fucked. Like Thursday night, I had to get my job network chick to come and pick me up from work because I had no way to get home, but I wanted to do the shift. Yeah. Used to walk 2Ks to catch a train, then bus and walk another 1.5K. Yeah, that's fucked. Yeah. No, it's because, okay, so especially in retail, you need to be accessible. So if they call you up and go, can you work a shift in half an hour? You've got to be able to say yes. They need someone who's just going to be a yes person. And I'm a yes person, but I can't reliably get to a shift within half an hour if the store's over an hour away on public transport. I'm pretty sure you guys know what I'm like by now. I was doing like a 30-hour week where I was just saying, yes, I'll say yes to shifts. Give me all the shifts. I want to fucking work. Working myself into the ground, working myself to death, but I'm happy, like I'm working. Fuck it. Yeah, I know it's wrong. 4Ks of walking each day plus work. Yeah, fucked. To call us up like that and request you. It's no, so it's not so much that they're requesting, but I like to make myself available. If they need someone, if someone calls in sick last minute, which happens a lot, I like to say, hey, yes, give me a call. If I'm not already working and if I can make it, fucking sweet. And I have picked up a lot of work. I actually had a shift at Rivers Thursday as well. He called me up last minute. I had enough time to jump in the shower and get ready and walk out the door and go to work for 5 hours before my shift on Thursday afternoon at a different store. So, yeah, that's it. Hey, I couldn't do it. I have bursitis in both my heels. I feel fucking lazy, but like when I get home and I just pretty much collapse on the couch and don't want to do anything, but I've been on my feet all day. Sucks. I don't know about that, Craig. I don't know about manager. I'd go for assistant manager, but I mean, I'm not even properly trained at that store, so not that it's very difficult work. It's all right. It's pretty good actually. Ray's a good boss. He's a good bloke. He's like old school and he believes in giving everyone a fair shot. Um, so I really like him. He's a good guy. I think he likes the fact that I walk in, go, "G'day, Ray. What? Okay, what's going on? What do you need me to do?" And then I just get to work. He knows that he can stack up half a dozen boxes, and I'll just start fucking hanging stuff up. And about the only question I have for him is, "Okay, where do you want this?" Do I want to become a regional manager? Probably not. I see how my regional manager is. She looks fucking tired and she looks frayed and she gets pissed off at everything. Like, I don't want to be like that. I could handle being a manager of a small store, I think, and I'd be very happy with that. I'm also not sure that I'd want that responsibility, so assistant manager would be just fine for me. Yeah, it's too much stress. There's way too much stress. It's bullshit. I know. I know. Thank you. Yeah. Every store is understaffed. Every manager is encouraged to reduce labour hours more, even though they're understaffed and all that shit. And the regional managers, yeah. The problem is that there's a trickle down effect, right? Where the lower on the totem pole you are, the more you get treated like shit and the less that you get paid. The higher up you go, the more you get paid. It's which is fucking backwards. Because I think if you work hard, you deserve to earn, a lot more. Like your wage should be reliant on how hard you work and how much effort you put into your work. There's people out there that get the job done, but they don't do a very good job of it. Belle says it to me, so I'm saying it to you. Okay. Okay, Craig. Yeah, and that's the thing. The more you get paid, the more you have to treat people like shit. Yeah. I like my regional manager. She does make a lot of sense sometimes. And then the rest of it is like corporate speak and unrealistic expectations. I'm the boss from hell, he reckons. Be careful with that kind of language. You get put in the loony bin, paid based on how hard we work. Fuck yeah. I work till I drop, Coro. That's almost happened a couple of times. Craig took lessons from Gordon Ramsay. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, Belle, that's pretty. That crazy lace agate. Similar colours to almost like the bumblebee. That's cool. My employees are Belle and Ashton. I'm worse. I've said it to you before, Craig, right? You wouldn't be that difficult. Like I do with Ray, like I've done everywhere else. I walk in, go, g'day, all right, what do you want me to do? How do you want me to get it done? What are we doing? What's the goal? It's really cool. I'm working. Oh, you're cleaning. I expect everyone to know what they're doing before me. Well, there's your problem. Well, look, if you're a boss and you got to train someone to do your job, to do the job that you want them to do, right? You can't just expect them to walk in and know what they're doing. Right? I know that I wouldn't be able to just walk in and go, okay, Craig, I know what I'm doing. I know how you want everything done. And we've got a time frame to do it in. It doesn't work like that. If I'm a new employee, then I'd need at least a week on the job training. And, when I say a week, that's usually like a few days out of a week, right? Even at my job, we get a week. Which is usually at least 2 shifts where we're trained on the job. Well, it's supposed to be that way. It wasn't with Pamela. So they start happening, the thoughts don't come out of my mouth fast enough for them to respond and get their hands in the way. It's just like, help, don't just look. Yeah. It can be difficult. Like, they keep telling me that I'm aggressive when I'm not. I think trying to train Pamela, I was like trying to be very matter of fact and, okay, this is how we do it. I don't think I was an asshole about it. Explain everything by doing it, then they can't fuck up. Yeah. That's where you have your offsider and you go, okay, wipe down the bench tops. You start at the bench tops, wipe out the fridge, and then you do the floor last. Like, start from the top, work your way down. And that's in every room. Wipe down the cupboards. Sometimes they can come across poorly. I make the same mistakes, yeah. I don't know. I've been told I'm aggressive, but I don't see it. It's not like I'm trying to be. I think she just said that because I don't feel sorry for her because she's had cancer. And fuck knows how long ago that was, but long enough that she's back at work and she looks pretty fucking healthy to me. She's not skinny. She's not ashy. She's got all her hair. She's got fake nails. Yeah. And that's the problem. That's why I'm still only a sales assistant. I'm almost certain that I would have been looked upon for a manager's position, but they needed somewhere to put this other manager. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what gets me in trouble. I'm not a walkover. You're both right. You're both right. Oh, dear. Like, I'm not a pushover, but don't treat me like a fucking idiot. I'm still really happy about working at Rivers, though. For the manager there to turn around and say to me, you know what, you're at the top of my call list now. That's a good thing. That means I've made some headway and I've made a good impression. Despite not knowing everything about how to do the job there, he's willing to let me come and fucking help when they need someone. Like I've said to him, I make it clear with any of the other stores. I go, look, as long as it doesn't interfere with a shift that I'm doing at my store, I'm more than happy to come down and help. And I've kind of led with that as well because I'm like, okay, it's not about the money. It's about them requiring assistance because they don't have the amount of hands that they need. It's funny. People call in sick all the fucking time. I was always like that. I was getting extra shifts. I was almost working full-time hours at Coles when I was, in my early 20s. I was, I was on a 20-hour week, which was my base roster, and I was working probably an extra 12 hours a week, so a couple of extra shifts, because people would always call in sick on the Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Like, okay, I'll take it all day long, $500 a week. Funny thing is, I'm not that assertive. I'm really not. I'm too nice. However, if the tables were turned and I was still copping attitude from my coworkers, if I was the manager, I'd actually say something. I also wouldn't do it in front of customers. Oh, investors, maybe. Can be a little bit hard to tell. All right. So, I think they might like how clean and tidy the place is. You're all going mental. Hello. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I should pull the water with the wisteria out of here and just leave it as Hornwort. I kind of like it. Hey, Mama. There's baby. Little guy. Cool. Hornwort's doing his job. Sell him some crystals. That's kind of funny. I mean, I would take it as an opportunity. I'm locked up during, yeah, not all of them. But I suppose if they see anything in the cabinets, Sounds like my chicken nuggets are screaming. I don't know if that picked it up. That's funny. Yeah, it's just got the beautiful glass cabinets. And everything on the countertops. Oh, I'm glad you're home now, June. It's always a bit of an ordeal having to go to hospital and deal with hospital and yeah. Hello, Yellowstone. Hi, Debs. While they ruffle through the cabinets, they aren't supposed to. Oh, yeah. That would shit me. That is actually illegal. They can't do that. Rifle. It's rifle through. It's the same with a rental inspection. They're not allowed to fucking go through the cabinets. Some people got out of the car, looked down the driveway, and turned around and left. Wow. Fucking neighbours are. Oh, God. Wait till I see the Mars man. Are you working today, Debs? If not, then you're up early. No weekend work. Yay! They have a right to know. Well, this is true. This is true. Hope you got a backbone. You know what I'd do? I'd set up the footage from your cameras on the TV in the lounge room and just have it playing on repeat when they're bringing people in to look around. And then when they go, oh, what's this? You go, oh, yeah, this was like last week. So I like whenever like I get new neighbors or anything. Oh yeah, so what do you think of the place? Rah, rah, rah. And then when they start asking me questions, I go, yeah, so this happens. Hey, like Austin. Yeah, that's right, Coro. Yeah, this was just last week, and the cameras are coming with me when I leave. Which they do anyway, usually. If you install cameras and that sort of stuff, you have every right to take them with you when you leave. Unless something is a permanent fixture, unscrew that bitch, take it down. Another way watching a live stream at work. Well, don't worry, it's not that exciting. A very chill day for me today. Struck out on my hunt for sand today. Oh, what sort of sand are you looking for? Wow, if my stream's exciting for you, yeah, you need to get out more. I'm literally just having some lunch. I did some water changes. I went to the store, done a couple water changes, having some lunch, and now I'm watching my fish. Battery lasts around 3 months. I leave it on away mode all day and night. Kitty, kitty, bang, bang. Kitty, kitty, bang, bang. Kitty, kitty, bang, bang. We love you. No, on kitty, kitty, bang. Bang, bang, kitty, kitty, bang, bang. Oh, yeah, it's a beautiful day outside today. That's the other reason why I need home broadband. So I can get a Ring doorbell. Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. And there are cheaper options out there now. Yeah, definitely did, hey? Fucking saved all your asses that night. Yeah. That'd be cool. Although I've seen these ones that attach to your phone now. They're like the little endoscope cameras, and they're waterproof. You can put them inside your fish tanks and stuff. Damn it! Now I have Chitty Chitty Bang Bang stuck in my head. God damn it! England's probably all screwed up for the security cameras, though. Oh, you never know. You can only try it, hey. Even those cheap ass baby monitor cameras now are really good. Yeah, I get that, Craig. It is good to have them there just as security. And you're right, like if something does happen, especially with all these people walking through your house at the moment, yeah, it's worth it. See up close in the fish tank. It depends. It depends on the camera. Yeah. You're better off having it there, you know. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So long as the camera doesn't have a fisheye lens, Corey, I think you're good. Yeah, you should be able to leave your house wide open and go down the shops or go out to dinner. And yeah, you can't do it anymore. Use a cheap security camera as a baby monitor. Oh, oh yeah. Hey, look, if it has the infrared capabilities, like the night vision, sweet as. It's a good idea. Sorry, I'm so quiet. I'm trying to stuff my face. Now there's too many cameras. People still do it. Don't ask me how. Mate of mine, I stayed with him in Bendigo. We used to go, grocery shopping. And she'd walk out with twice as much as what she actually purchased. Like, we'd make $30 in purchases. She'd walk out and go out in the car park, and she'd have like steak and all sorts of stuff in the pram, and crazy. Sorry, yeah, I don't think you answered, or maybe I didn't see it. What sort of sand are you looking for? Jesus Christ. The kitty's so cute, Mark. They're sleeping so peacefully on the end of the bed. Yay, June's home. Well, I hope Chris feels better after all of that. It's a bit of an ordeal. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, Craig. About kidney stones. I think she said Chris might have a kidney stone. Never fun. Hopefully they got him on the good stuff, and he won't be too uncomfortable. You think he's trying to kill you? Wow, Mark. Yeah. Oh, okay. Pool filter sand or black diamond blasted sand? Bubbles, my bubbles. Hello, Sunfish for Fish. Welcome. Good to see you. How was your Friday evening? Hope you're having a good day so far, or a good evening, or morning, or whatever time of day it is. Told him not to eat my cooking, said Is that why you get takeout all the time, June? Yeah, it's a slow poison. In my defense, I'm not the best cook either. How much do you think is reasonable to spend on a waterproof camera to try and take pictures of fish or get a better view of the fish in the creek? Um, well, like I was saying earlier, they have these attachments for your phone now. I've seen them on like Temu and Shine and all of those other kind of wacky do websites that sell random stuff. Um, and they are waterproof. Waterproof phones, yeah. Waterproof phones or like the wet bags that you can put your phone in. It depends on how much you want the footage. Would have anyone have any opinions on Black Diamond with discus? Um, I would not know Yellowstone. I think it would look awesome. Depends on the fish though. Yeah, GoPro. And the GoPros have the waterproof casings and stuff. Fishing cameras you would cast out. Doy. No idea. I've never seen anything like that, but GoPro sucked, you'll lose so many videos. It's from personal experience. Okay. What about like an underwater drone? So I was watching one of the channels I follow on YouTube is a lobster fisherman that usually just will talk about the stuff that they catch while they're pulling up the pots. And he mentioned he has an underwater drone. Ice fishing. Yeah, something like that. I don't even know what it is. All he said was that it was an underwater drone for that purpose, for being able to look at fish and stuff underwater. It would be incredibly helpful if you're fishing. I've changed the wing things to use Chris's. Oh, okay. Should I go watch the video that just popped up in my notifications? Sure, Mark, why not? I don't know what it was. Submarine drones are mostly more than... Oh, bugger. Something about cats and grass. Oh, that the short that I put up earlier today, Mark. Tea and fish keeper, maybe. It would be pretty cool, yellow. Like an RC boat top and then a tethered small camera so the camera isn't by the propellers. Oh, cool. Got one job, they're gone. Oh, cool. All right, well, same deal as yesterday. If anyone's made it in the replay crew to, 2 hours, 53 minutes, and if you have any suggestions for an underwater camera that Coro could use to look for fish or put inside his fish tanks, let us know in the comments. Because I'm kind of curious now too what's out there. I think it would be really cool. I have heard of people using underwater cameras and whatnot to film their fish. Yeah, I mean, for me, a GoPro is like a no-brainer because they have the waterproof casing. You can attach it to a selfie stick or whatever. Shit. Tie it on some fishing line and drop it off the edge of a bridge into the water. Hmm. The submarine drone would be freaking cool though because you can actually look in real time, use your phone to control the darn thing, and see everything in real time. Where I think a GoPro is that delayed gratification. You need to, take the footage, take it home, plug your SD, plug the camera into a computer, download the videos. So the little camera is small enough to go in a fish tank. Oh, there you go. Oh, that could be your option there. Oh God. Japanese had a bit of experience with midget subs in Modern Warfare 2. Mouse took my bait. Round 2, he's mine. Put the trap on a hair trigger. Oh, did you just hear it go off, did you? Snap. Yeah, bucket traps are pretty good. Bloody cats walking on the iPad. Of course they are, June. Let's see what Belinda posted in her Facebook group. Ooh. Ooh. Good. I'm gonna have to go watch that later. That looks really. The tiny little guys, yeah, behind my tank. Do bucket traps work for bloody cats? Well, if the bucket's big enough, maybe. Okay, bear with me. Now I gotta go to YouTube. Hopefully you can still hear me. Go to YouTube, go back here. Oh, look at that. Huh, interesting. If you have a look at the bottom of that, like where it'll show you other listings of stuff, there are some way, way cheaper ones that you could use. Dragged all the food we drop on the floor behind the cupboard. Oh no. Definitely Mark. Cats are curious. Wonder if it can reach the Titanic safely and return. Jesus Christ. Too soon, Mark. And you know what? I'm sorry, but I don't even feel sorry for the people that died. Because they were all men and they were all big boys and they went, okay, yeah, we're going to do this stupid thing. I feel bad for their families. I feel bad that those families are never going to get to see their loved ones. Okay, let's have a look at that then. Oh, it was. It was stupidly dangerous. Oh, yeah, that's cool. That should work really well, Coro. It's a lot cheaper. It's a lot more, huh. That's really interesting. There's a wireless one, a wireless underwater fishing camera. It's in like a little submarine. Yeah, let me go to that one. Yeah. Yeah, this will work. Yeah, pretty much, Craig. Yeah. Well, wireless ones mean you need to take footage off after you can't use the Wi-Fi through the water. Yeah. Wireless would definitely be the way. I kind of do like, I don't know, that last link you posted, Cora, the fishing camera. Oh, no worries, Craig. You can do that if you like. Like, I don't want to use that goofy screen that comes with it. Much rather use my phone, but I got to work with what I can get. Yeah. With the wired option, at least you have some video if something goes wrong. I do like the wired because it's got the DVR with it. Like, although I don't know that fishing camera one said it had DVR, but I don't know. If a shark eats your GoPro, your SOI. Yeah, that is true. There goes my knee. Gonna ask for a friend if you were gonna stream today. Well, Mark, funny you say that. It's kind of cool. Craig worked it out yesterday that he can actually broadcast if he comes up on my stream. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. I thought it was a StreamYard thing. I didn't think it was a YouTube thing. Asking for a friend. Who gets to watch ours? I think whoever's stream it is. I think that's what we worked out yesterday. In all honesty, I'm not actually sure. I think it takes time for the watch hours to appear anyway. Sorry, I just dropped you guys and you bounced. Goodness gracious. Such a beautiful day. Not a cloud in the sky. Anyone would think it's like spring. What happened to winter? It's gone. See all the flowers on the mango tree? It's gone full mental. I'm so happy. It's going to be so nice to see all the bees buzzing around. The master pollinators. I just love it. And they're so pretty too. Look out, it's the crackheads in their stolen Bentley. I shouldn't say that. I don't know if it's stolen. I had my hand in a toilet. Ew. Hey, what kind of music have you been listening to lately? If I'm honest, I haven't really been listening to a lot. If I do, I tend to listen to, heavy metal. Um, and I'll usually just go through the Spotify playlists. Like the recommended playlists, and then I will add stuff to my own playlist. Um, I listen to all sorts of stuff. Because I don't want to take hours away from the host. Yeah, I don't know if you do. I'd be interested to see, Craig, if you go to your StreamYard, your YouTube studio in a couple of days, if you look at the stats for the video, it should come up under your videos, shouldn't it? It should tell you how many views you've had or how many watch hours you've accrued for that video. I think. My favorite metal band in Austin is the Crimson Devils. Cool. So that's a local band? I think so. So if you go into your YouTube studio and click on your content, all of your videos that you've posted to your YouTube come up. You get like your live videos, your shorts, and videos. And other bands and things to diversify what Spotify feeds. Yeah. The other thing you can do is look at like YouTube playlists as well. I checked anything but hours and subs. Yeah. And likes. Yeah. So if you go under content, I think it is. Oh, Disney. Oh, the meow. Say again. I'm sorry, did I wake you up? Was I being noisy? Was I being loud? I'm sorry. Are you okay? You meowed at me. Wait. Hi. The joint live is on your lives, Craig. I kind of started getting into like Breaking Benjamin. Kind of interesting. It was a piss off. Yeah. It's like, what the hell are you doing, woman? Yeah. Although she does just have resting bitch face. Lilac Diesel tastes so good. What? What the hell? What is Lilac Diesel? I think I got an hour. Okay, so if I go to stream YouTube Studio and then go to content and live, random, so Billy's day off. Oh, it's saying I didn't get any. It's just saying 0.0. on my end. But it's had 11 views since it was published and 0 watch time and 0 subscribers. But concurrent viewers while live was 15. Chat messages while live. Audience retention, real-time view, 140. Yeah, that's what I said. Check it in a couple of days. I think so, Quirky. I think so. I'll just keep an eye on it the next few days. Let's see where I'm at though with my watch hours. What have I got? So I got 688 subscribers. Oh, it's gone up a few hours. 1,882 public watch hours in the last 365 days. I've had 6,300 public short views in the last 90 days. That's what it's saying there. That's kind of slow as well. I think it gives it to whoever. Yeah, I don't know. Bring Me the Horizon is who I've been jamming to. Cool. Yeah, I like the 70s and 80s. Good music. That's weird. 0.1 watch hours for that video. It could be replay crew. Can you still hear me? Yeah, sweet. Sick of my long lost youth. Yeah. Either good music or we're left in the 80s. We left it in the 80s, yeah. I've been known to even listen to stuff from like the 50s. Like some good blues from the 50s and 60s. Yeah, I like I Prevail. I Prevail's good. Disturbed, Slipknot. I like all that sort of stuff. It's good. Five Finger Death Punch. Good stuff from the 60s if you're stoned. You're not wrong. Yeah, 60s and 70s did have some good music, didn't it? The Doors. Jimi Hendrix. Sorry, guys, I'm multitasking. I'm doing my dishes. Russell Morris. The real thing is awesome when you're off your tits. I'll keep that in mind, Mark. I think if we can't say, oh, I just remember all the kids who wore their merch in high school. Same kids as what Insane Clown Posse. Oh, God. Yes, I remember the Insane Clown Posse. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Magnet, how do they work? Huh. Oh, that's the whole point. You don't take them seriously. Mudvayne, Static X. Oh, cheers, Mark. Not sure I've ever listened to him, if I'm honest. Oh, come and see the real thing. Come and see the real thing. Come and see. I am the real thing. Oh, yeah. Took me a second to remember that song. Verse with the rhyme, actually, fire, water, wind, earth, fucking magnets. How do they work? Yeah, that's pretty funny. I'm a not so secret Nickelback fan. I do like Nickelback. I was saying to Craig, we both went to the same concert in different cities. The M1 festival was my first concert. So I saw it up here in Brisbane, and Craig and Belinda got to see it down in Sydney. That was really cool. They need to bring that back. Like, honestly, best thing ever. It was so much fun. I was so off my tits that day. Down in the front row for PJ Harvey and the Tea Party. And I just remember going, holy shit, there's so much bass in this music that I can't feel the floor underneath my feet. I would like a Nickelback. Oh, yeah, I love Disturbed. Love Disturbed. Definitely an orange flag. I'm sorry. Even the people that say they hate Nickelback secretly love Nickelback. There's no denying that they are like fucking top selling album winner ever. You're allowed to enjoy your childhood, don't worry. Yeah, I love Nickelback. I love them. Which one, Coro? Pretty sure I have one of their latest albums here somewhere. I don't hate. Yeah, they are. They absolutely are corporate sellouts, but it fucking worked for them, didn't it? You can't argue with the results, Coro. Oops. Industry plants who don't evolve their music, of course, they're on the top of the charts. Formulaic, and each song sounds like it could come off their first album. Yeah. Like, as far as I'm concerned, all of that is easy money. What have I got here? Immortalized, Decade of Disturbed, Joe Satriani, Greatest Kiss, Asylum, Puddle of Mud, Ingrid Malmsteen, Saved By. But I had some more around here somewhere. Hi, Belle. Yeah, exactly. Who cares? Done cleaning. Yay! I know they're on my DVDs, aren't Bad man. My knees. Oh, yeah, that hurts. See, I'm going to get burgers and drop candles off. Oh, good. No worries. She says hi, Chloe. She's driving again. Her phone's on for watch hours. Oh, be safe, Craig. The candle business can get smelly. Oh, God. Well, I love yous both for trying to get me some watch hours. I need to start putting my other account on while I'm asleep. Craig's multi-phoning. Yeah. Yeah, well, why not? Now you're just showing off, Craig. Oh, dear. Wow, there's 12 of you here. Thanks for sticking around this long, guys. Been going just over 3.5 hours now, which I did not intend on doing, by the way. It's not my intention at all to stream this long today. You got to adjust your sleep schedule so you can catch my Tuesday stream. 4 a.m. for the markets. Giving the people what they want. Yeah, somewhere to go when they're up at 3 o'clock in the morning. How bad is this, Andrew, as well? Yeah. It's tough over here. Like, unless you're up at stupid o'clock in the morning. It makes it really hard. The joys of shift work. There's no streaming then, and it's early enough. Won't have a ton of pressure. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even care when I stream. I'll start up a stream at 10 o'clock at night because I can. I will stream first thing in the morning because I can. I'll stream, at 3 o'clock in the afternoon because I can. I'm going to find it really hard to do a structured stream every week because I just don't have that structure. I'm a bit ADHD about that, I think. And not having like a lot of live viewers, you are going to rely more on your replay crew, which isn't a bad thing. I have a pretty solid replay crew. Shout out to the replay crew. You all rock. Especially when I have people like Jack and Dan as my replay crew. You're really disturbing Dizzy's sleep. Yeah. Pretty much. She deserves it. She's a turd. She wakes me up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Taking advantage of my being out of the house so I don't work till the afternoon. Yeah. That's it, mate. Like, do what suits you. Don't do it to suit others. One day on night shift, I will watch Korra unless something better is on. Yeah. Replay Team 6. Thank you. You're all awesome. Jack and Dan, if you're watching this while you're at the gym, one more rep. Seriously, those guys have blasted me out of the water. Even at my peak fitness at the gym, they're smashing it. It's so cool. Hey, Rainer's lurking. There he is. I replay a lot. I'm busy with cut. Yeah. That's it. Like, I'll just chuck a replay on every now and then. I try to make streams, but realistically, it's hard. Especially when you are working and stuff, hey? That wasn't good enough. One more rep. You can do it. Oh no, I should say one more set. I used to do sets of 10. And now I have Disturbed stuck in my head. Oh, Dizzy. Oh, look at you. Dead to the world in the sun. Is it really? Is it nice? Is it fun? All bunnies, all the kicks. Butt kicks. Ow. Be nice. No claws, thank you. Hey, I'll smash you, cat. That's my foot. That's my foot. That's my foot. Here's my other one. Here's my foot. Ow. Oh, jeez. It's a hard life for a fur child, isn't it? Hmm? Isn't it? It's such a hard life for a fur child. Yeah. Loving that sun today. Oh, look at that. Leaving footprints in the carpet. This is the underlay. That's weird. That looks so weird. They show up so well on camera. Oh, wow. That's freaky. Just found a great scene, really. Try both feet at the same time. Yeah, no. Not gonna happen, Mark. Or get the foot. Two beans. Two beans. What's that? Yeah, that's the one. That's a good one, Craig. I like that. I like that thing. So, floppy. Floppy kid. Oh, bunny. Get the bunny. Yeah. Oh, it's a beautiful day today. I'm loving this. 20 degrees is nice. If it could be 20 degrees all the time, I'd be happy. That's a really good saying, though, Craig. I like that. Oh, that's funny. A bunch of cats on a frozen pool. That's cool. I have to watch all these later. I got it now. What are you going to do? Got the tail. Got it. It's mine. Projection mixed with envy. Yeah. That's the one. What's that? Skateboard. A noisy bugger on a skateboard. It's raining, Diz. Time for some grass. She's weird. You're a weirdo cat. Oh, my little guy's getting bigger. A couple of them in here are doing all right. Say hi to everyone. Taking your tail for? I'm sorry. Overstepped. All right, I'll leave you alone. I roughed her up too much. Tail's going a million miles an hour. Okay, I'll just leave you. I'm going to take Phantom for a ride. Yeah, I bet he's dying to go for a ride. Just need to, like, cover everything in fucking blankets, mate. Did you buy a saddle? Oh, God, that's funny. Do they make a saddle in Phantom size? Oh. I overstimmed the kitten this morning. She peed on my jacket. Yeah, that's payback. Yeah, yeah. You need to listen better. I know when Dizzy's had too much. Usually she'll just bite my foot and be done with it. She's feeling a bit extra right now. So she's sitting there wagging her tail. Okay, that's enough. Time to chill. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Oh, yeah. Dizzy was like that. She's always used her litter box, but she would make a fuss out of it. Like, no, I need it clean now, mother. And then as soon as I'd clean it for her, she'd use it. I'd have to clean it again. And she'd always have to supervise to make sure it was just the right amount of clean. She was a really weird kitten. She's never been the typical cat. But you know what? I never complained about the litter box because at least she uses the bloody thing. I never had to worry. She's always been fully litter trained. That's not that bad. Like, so long as I scoop all the lumps out for her, she's good. She's just saying it's not clean enough. I'm being OCD. Fine by me. She's a good cat. Normally she's been weird lately. Yeah, hot weather. Hot weather doesn't help. What I hate is like in summer when they get fur balls and they puke everywhere. Which I mean technically isn't their fault. They just get overheated. Boy, don't I feel like a piece of shit when I forget to turn on the air conditioning or something for her. She used to come yell at me to clean it. Yeah. Oh, no good. See, I used to just go scoop it. Even if I just pretended to scoop it, she'd be happy. But like even now, I'll clean out the litter box. And as soon as I'm done, I'll walk out. She'll be right in there and she'll start digging around, like inspecting it to make sure that it's clean and that it is deep enough to her standards. Terror. It's when having a cat just starts to get good. Yeah. Like I said, Dizzy's a good cat, man. I can't complain too much. She's a bit of a pain in my butt sometimes, but you know, overall, I think I lucked out in the cat department. I didn't have to worry about, you know, training her to use her litter box. There's only been like one time where she hasn't used the box, and that's because I hadn't cleaned it yet. I got a bit lazy. Yeah, you can do that with one cat, not more. Which is why I'm glad I only have one cat. He was complaining about his horde of cats. That's what you get for being a bleeding heart, Jimmy. Ooh, June, have you seen the new Star Trek yet? It was a good episode, not gonna lie. Tried using multiple boxes too, and they both just pick one that's their favorite and ignore the other one. Yeah. Cancelled my donation to his cat food. First night Lila's sleeping all night and no stinking cuddle in the morning. Aww. It's not her fault she's got a little bladder. He said he was going to take them to the Humane Society. Yeah. There comes a point where you have to realize that, you can't save them all, you can't look after them all the time. As much as, you can try and justify it any which way you like, but at the end of the day, if they're not your cats, you are part of the problem. Trap them, take them to the Humane Society, take them wherever you need to take them, and save some money. Maybe she did and you didn't wake up, Rena. That's why Dizzy will literally get up on top of me and scream in my face now. There's times I haven't woken up. She gets it. She climbs right up on top of my shoulder and screams in my ear. Hmm. Oh, I don't know about that, June. Question time. Ooh. All right. It's hard enough to feed yourself, let alone strays. Yeah, it is. What size? What size stickers would you like from Craig? Oh, hang on. It depends on the sticker. Yeah, it's hard, Craig. Do you have dilithium crystals? My spaceship is out. Those, yeah, they're cute, aren't they, Quirky? I think it really does depend on the sticker itself. Hey, 44. I kind of like the like my size, those sticker sizes. Whatever that is. It's round. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good size, Quirky. Went for the 2-inch round stickers. Yeah. I think that's about the size of mine. Nine by 5 by 6. Let's have a look. Hey, let me grab my. Where is it? Where's my ruler? Shite. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, we're ready. I got my ruler. So for 9 centimeters, you're looking at a little bit bigger than the Aquarium Daily sticker. That's quite big. 9 by 5 by 6. So yeah. That's weird. Mine is roughly 7.5 tall and about 6.5 wide. Like Bunny Viper's sticker is, what's that? Just under 8 centimeters. 8 by 8. Aquarium Dailies is 8 by 10. Fish Fam Links is about 6.5. 6.5 by 6.5, and that's a round one. Like, they're not incredibly big, but they're a good size. Daniken's is 12 by 8. I don't know if any of that helps. And mine's roughly 7.5 by 6.5, if that helps. I think you've got one of my my magnets. Did you get a sticker? I can't remember. Kenny stands out the most. Yeah. Bunny and DKF kind of have the same size. Aquarium Daily and Mrs. Daly, the fish lady, they're about the same. I think Mrs. Daly's sticker is square, where Andrew's is a little rectangular. So I hope that helped. Hang on, it's weird. 9 by 5 centimeters, 9.5 by 6 centimeters. So I think that means it's a little bigger than mine. I've got to pull that design off bloody Teespring for your other one, Craig. The Clean It Like Craig stickers. Fucking dog. You guys hear that? I don't even know if they're home. Fucking thing's been barking all day. Pretty sure they're not even supposed to have it. Story was after they moved in, oh, it's my mother-in-law. It's only going to be here for a couple of days. Right. Bullshit. They already have 2 cats. 2 cats and a fucking dog in a unit that's smaller than mine. With half a dozen kids. And a baby. Same as Phantom. No, this thing's like a fucking, it's a sausage dog. It periodically goes off its tits, but usually when someone's home, they fucking yell at it and it shuts up. It's like to tell no one's home. It's just fucking been balking off its head all day. I hate the fact that these cats do whatever they fucking want. They let the kids do whatever the fuck they want. They knocked over one of my pot plants. Couldn't even apologise for it. Just run off inside. Then when I said, a couple of the neighbours were out, oh, what's happened here? They knocked me plant over. And their youngest daughter fucking came up and went, go fuck yourself, and then ran off inside. The constant smoking outside my fucking door. Every time I open my door, cigarette smoke. Now, a fucking dog barking. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Huh? I'm over it. They're fucking trailer park trash living in a fucking 2-bedroom unit. They don't give a fuck. They don't have any consideration for the neighbours. Bloody dogs. Yeah, they are. I thought it was great when my real estate came to do the rental inspection for my property. I mentioned the cigarette smoke, and she's gone, yeah, I could smell it as soon as I came up the stairs. I'm like, yeah, that's what I deal with on a daily basis. All I smell is cigarette smoke coming from their fucking unit, or from all the grotty ashtrays and shit sitting outside their fucking door. She doesn't bark, but she talks. Yeah. Well, there's a difference. That's a big difference. I didn't think cane corsos barked a lot anyway. It's funny, I never see them taking the dog for a walk. Like, not even to go to the potty. What the fuck? How could you not let your dog go downstairs for a wee on the grass? Like, same thing with 2 cats. Wouldn't you be taking the litter out every day? I never see anyone taking rubbish out. As soon as the adults go out, the kids all sit out on the landing and it smells like they're burning plastic. Mouse 1. Craig 1. What the hell? Did you get it or not, Craig? Or did it just nick the bait? If Veronica went, the dog would be silent and just watch you load up the car. Yeah. It's true. He has a strong grab. She had to come with you or Sasha wouldn't let you near the car. She broke a kennel when some guy was messing with her. Oh, wow. Ooh. Howie. Vinyl stickers. What did you do? Which place did you do them through, Belle? Are you trying Sticker Mule? And a noise behind my head. I looked over your bread was moving. Little birds. Look behind it, the mouse had it. You would have had a heart attack at this one house I saw. It was, that was something else. Everything from, mice the length of your finger to rats the size of, I don't know, like a sulphur-crested cockatoo. And everything in between. Because they basically use the property to breed birds. So, yeah. Like complete infestation. Should have been burnt to the ground. Fucking house. Oh, it was horrible. Ended up getting in there. We baited the whole place. And just, yeah. That was fucked. Oh, it's still fucking going. Two or four-legged. Bloody bird. Caleb, I've already told you that I'm not comfortable with people under the age of 18 on my channel. It's nothing personal against you except for your age. Just because you've said that you've talked to your parents doesn't mean a goddamn thing. Good stuff, Craig. You came into my stream yesterday and said the exact same thing. Oh, I spoke to my parents yesterday. That's what, 3 days ago now. So already in the back of my mind, alarm bells are going off because your story doesn't add up. No hair in the pillows. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Right, well, as I've stated many, many times, I am not comfortable with an underage person viewing my content. Goodbye, Caleb. Right, well, that's the end of fucking that. I've tried being nice about it. I've tried being direct about it. And I'm sorry, but I can't trust that he's gone to his parents and said a goddamn thing. Because up until this point, he seemed quite proud of the fact that he was doing everything behind his mum's back. I'm sorry, no. You're not welcome. I've made it really clear that a lot of the content that we talk about on my channel is not suitable for minors. Yeah, I usually just have it set to no, not content made for kids. I think you lose your comments if you age restrict it, though. Maybe the mice took off with it, Craig. Oh, absolutely, Raina. Well, just earlier, Mark was making a joke about his willy. That's not suitable for, someone underage to hear. Found it, left it in the car. In this case, I'm sorry, not sorry. It's for his own good. And for mine as well. It's for my health and well-being. I shouldn't be uncomfortable in my own stream. I shouldn't have to think about what I have to say in my own stream. None of my followers and supporters and people in the chat right now should have to think about what they're saying, lest it offend younger ears. Well, yeah, regardless, Mark. You know what I'm getting at. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I can't be the only one that is uncomfortable with a 16-year-old that is hanging around with adults that he doesn't know without his parents' knowledge. Yeah, I don't know. I just know, like, as soon as you age restrict stuff, it won't allow you to have comments on your videos. Mark, you lech. It's not suitable for someone underage to hear from Mark. Yeah, see, where in Australia it's 18. So you can start work from 14, but you can't drink until you're 18. So from the age of 16, you can drink beer or wine. That's kind of interesting. It is complicated, Toro. Coro. Yeah, it's similar reasons to why I don't support Brienne. It's because she is a young girl and I don't feel comfortable being an adult, following a young child. Yeah, you're still a kid. Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't to begin with, Mark. Everyone actually had to step in and say, hey, no, these are the rules. You need to have an adult in the room with you. Like, there is adult supervision with Brienne now, but there wasn't in the start. I don't know, Mark. It's all in the rules. It's all been looked up. Like, I don't know how many times I have to tell a kid that my channel isn't suitable because of the content that we speak about on this channel. And he still goes, "Oh no, it's okay. I want to be here." No, go away. Go and find some kids your own age. Yeah. You imagine that? Friggin' can you imagine Caleb hanging out at Vinnie's? Like, really? Yeah, it is. And I'm not saying that I am necessarily, an X-rated discussionist, but yeah, like there is a certain level of maturity required that a 16-year-old just does not possess. Well, that's true, Mark, but it's not up to us. We should not be responsible for teaching these kids certain things. And I'm sorry, people might not agree with what I'm saying right now, but I don't want to feel responsible for making a kid grow up too fast. No worries, Yellow. Now, that being said, I'm so happy to have you all here. Thank you for supporting me. They are, aren't they, Craig? Is it because they've got that giraffe pattern? So they have a rounded anal fin. I don't know. I didn't see them that well through the bag last night. It's not a bad thing if they are. For the most part, we're all kind of nice. Sometimes. Yeah. Oh, look, I'm just trying to place my boundaries. I can see he's a keen young fella and he wants to learn and he likes, keeping animals and everything, but it's a very tricky legal situation when you have a minor hanging out with adult people, in my opinion, and I think there's a line that shouldn't be crossed. It would be a different story if he had his mum up on video with him or, had an adult with him. I don't see his mum in the chat. I'll give the Ferrells that. At least they had, one, if not both parents in the chat. You know, there was always a parental lurking. I've not seen that with that young fella, except for the fact that Jess from the Thames is his substitute teacher from school, which again is a whole other legal issue because he's hanging out on her YouTube channel outside of school with no parental, that's a whole other issue. It's just the whole thing makes me uncomfortable. I get it, he's a good kid, but no. There's a time and a place, and there are, appropriate things and appropriate steps that need to be done. Yeah, he can stream on his own channel. I don't know. I know enough to listen to the alarm bells going off. Yeah, that's it, Quirky. I think I'll leave it at that anyway. Because in reality, I could pick any number of reasons why, and any of them are valid. Ha ha, Raina, thank you. For me, it'd be like Ashton, Craig and Belinda's son, hanging out in one of my streams without Craig and Belinda here, without them knowing. It'd just be a bit weird. Like, he's underage, I think. He's still going to school. It would be inappropriate, and that's just kind of that feel. I get that vibe. It's just inappropriate. Set my phone in the microwave instead of the leftovers. Yeah, exactly, Craig. Sorry, it was just an example. You know what I mean. It's just that sort of weird vibe that I would get from that situation. Ow. Cora almost had fireworks. Yeah, he wouldn't want to hang with us anyway, said he. Said we ain't cool enough. Oh, buddy. He doesn't even know what cool is. Oh, dear. That's funny. What's that, Craig? Well, you can get hot phones on the street. My friend said your parents are the coolest. Shut up. Bloody kids. Little shits. Son plays video games. Yeah. I don't know this one. I'm not in politics. I'm a bit too, well, what about this perspective? And it even pisses me off. Don't worry, I'm like that too. I'm always playing devil's advocate. Even I want to kick my own ass. Yeah, exactly, Craig. Kids, mate, they want to grow up way too fast. Oh, I used to find that in the woods back then. I swear they cut all the porno trees down back in the 80s. Yeah. Well, that's it. There's a big difference between, smoking at home and smoking down the park or whatever. Yeah, the kids just want to grow up way too fast. I know I did. Felt a lot of good it did me. Only porn I saw was when I started working at 15 because it was National Geographic. Oh, that's funny. So palm trees are gone, but also the bushes. All free online, yeah. Jesus Christ. Gun and food related. Can't find him up, but there's a Doogie Howser MD episode where Vinny has a whole monologue about the African boobies. Yes! I feel like I remember that too. Oh, grief. You guys, that's funny. And see, this is why I can't have people under the age of 18 in my channel. This is why I can't have teenagers hang out on my channel. You guys. A little. Once you go black powder. Oh my god. Oh god. I know a bloke who reloads like that. One more grain. Step rifle, what are you doing? Oh god. Reload. God. Oh no. No. You guys are messed up. This is why we can't have nice things, you guys. Sorry, taps the case to get an extra grain of powder in. Yeah. Probably. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh my goodness. Shit, you guys. I've nearly been going for 5 hours. I'd better get off here and go and do a couple more things. God. I know, Craig, you're saying you might want to come up here, but if I end it, I will hope that Craig will start up a live stream. I'm starving. Starving Marvin. Oh yeah, what did you get for lunch? Burgers. Burgers sounds pretty good. What am I doing? I'm doing a schnitzel, veggies, maybe some rice. Look. Yeah, if you don't use a vibratory compressor on your cartridges, you're just insecure about your manhood. Real men use vibrators. Oh dear. Oh. All right. Is there anyone else streaming at the moment? Do we know? Yeah. All right, let me have a quick look here. Oh, good. Um, let's have a look. Fish fair link. I guess I'm the only one live right now. Yeah, sheesh. Calendar. Oh, okay. Well, there's no one else scheduled on for the rest of the afternoon or evening. I know if it's a Sonic case tumbler. The caliber has to be the right size. You tap them down anyways, don't you? Like from the side, so all the grains are even. Reloading supply. Yeah, I don't know much about that sort of stuff. Alrighty, guys. I've been going for nearly 5 hours. Yeah, just over 5 hours now. I am going to call it here. Oh, jeez. You guys. Life would not be the same without each and every one of you all. You're all sick and twisted just like me, and I love it. Thank you, everyone, for stopping in and sticking around. I very much appreciate it. Each and every one of you and the replay crew. You're all awesome. You are loved. Your ex ain't shit, and you got a cute butt. Have a great day. Daily affirmations, people, they work. Swear to God. Anyway, guys, I'm going to leave it here. Have a great day, great night, wherever you might be from. I will catch you around the streams. Take care. See you guys.